Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Chicago Bulls. So, with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We got our Durant is out there with Chamberlain. There's Bryant, created Shaq into the front outside Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Artest against LeBron. Artest against LeBron.
And even against defense, you almost expect him to still bury those.
James finds Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wembanyama is connecting from deep. He is downright unguardable. This is how special talent he is.
Now here's Artest. Bryant gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
KD against Pippen. Back to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish. That's the role.
Upstairs from Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Artest. KD passes to Artest. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Artest the pass to Chamberlain.
I got him.
Pass to KD. And he kicks it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D. Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, James. They're going to screen on Artest. Here's LeBron. And finishing off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Watch Artest.
Artest against James. Artest with the ball. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Warriors trail by 7. From deep three-point line. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Oh, boy, there's contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Shooting two.
Free throw good from Pippen.
I got you. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Rebound. I got it. Box here. Got box here.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Bryant. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And while we've got them all, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar.
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Takes it off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant against Pippen. On the arc.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where Steve's looking, holding those rebounds on the defensive end.
Fair for O'Neal. LeBron against Artest. James, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to KD. No good off the front iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bryant looking over the floor. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. 2 shots coming up. On Pippen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's LeBron. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Artest. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Outside, Bryant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pippen against Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Come to me. Every play.
Fantastic defense, giving a full effort.
Here's Leonard. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Warriors trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking a little.
Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Bryant, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Durant down low. Pippen on. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Who's watching it?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. Close contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
One shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Bryant. Will it go? And check with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Olin.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening the max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. The star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Gets it down to single digits. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pippen, the pass to James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Yo, watch it. Box him out.
KD is straight out. James. Cortez dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Outside our test. Popped up there for O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. The Bulls leading by 9. Outside Pippen. Pass to James. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Bryant in the corner. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. high post, KD. With 1 on the clock, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. And so Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Bulls leading by 7. So it goes on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in the power forward position. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Over Pippen. And another basket for Golden State.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by
The aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Warriors trail by 5.
You know, Artest!
Shoot! About 1 minute play here in the second half. Durant against Leonard. Outside for Artest. Outside, Kobe. For 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Floats it up for James. LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Leonard against KD. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain trying to get open. O'Neal no good. Chicago leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James against KD. Wembanyama. A screen on Durant. Wembanyama. Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Warriors trail by 9. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pippen, the pass to James. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Just against James. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot. There's the free ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Hey, yo, get on Pippen.
Pippen against Durant. LeBron outside. That's the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Back to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. O'Neal no good. The Bulls leading by 6. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Just against James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's to Chamberlain. Pulls up. And it's Artest missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look and penetrate down the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead. Artest against LeBron. Artest the pass to Durant. So through the 3 from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. I love when Durant takes charge and dominates the offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen finds James. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Kobe. Down low. Durant for 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of ball.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Just as out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. To the paint, and finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Pippen against Durant.
Watch the pick.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant.
Monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him.
Matchup on Mamba.
And here's Chamberlain. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shot by KD. No good. The Bulls leading by 7. Finds it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
seeing some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
O'Neal sets this team for Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. And really paying off without the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to KD. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
To stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up and told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Kobe. Oh, rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Left side. Bringing it up to Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Artest. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron against Artest. James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been. Defensively, their job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And Wembanyama outside. Leonard on the wing. Over O'Neal. And it's Leonard missing. James against KD. Fires it up. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, James. Covered by Artest. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James. And the Bulls lead by 11.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
First team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Ron Artest.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Chicago now. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pippen against Durant. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I Greetings, everyone. Welcome. The 2K Sports and another exciting program. One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Anthony Edwards, Wembanyama out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bassi inside, down low. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Bassi. Booker against Vassell. To the right side.
Get there, get there.
Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot.
Good ball.
Shoots over Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say very good at getting to the line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates for him.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, Andre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Outside Durant. Davis on the screen on Edwards. From the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 5 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Summerall. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how we play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Allie, thank you. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
The free throw drops for Bold.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shooter.
And Bold drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wembanyama against Davis. Now here's Wembanyama, tightly guarded.
Here we go, Shane. Let's do it.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Booker, pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Hits the rail on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Off the screen on Edwards. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside from Booker to the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Here's Bol. Shot no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires from the line. Here's Bassi. Bol covering. Bassi, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Off target with the 3. Wembanyama against Davis. Blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 1 second left. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Off the basket!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bol out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nice shot by Durant. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Let's check in with our reporter, Holly LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Shot clock at 3. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Outside Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Bol. Bassi pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Edwards. Here's Bassey. Ball covering. And stolen by Bol. And now the Sun is fast break. Big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Bassey. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Flushed by Giannis.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bol. Vassell against Booker. Count that bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 4-point game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside. Pass to Vassell. No good. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Davis. Outside Booker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Strains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Davis against Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Bassey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Oh, I got to shoot it, man. Big rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it. Hit you.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 5.
Hey, be up on Shai.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bol. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Fires from deep. They get it back. Bassey, the pass to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Phoenix has gone 3-3 from outside here in this one. Davis with it. By Wembanyama. Davis can't hit. Spurs trail by 7. Vassell outside. Pass to Bassi. Edwards with it. Booker defending. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the period. Basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for your Suns, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's focus. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Shot game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Davis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio, Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And Bassi in at the center position, walking down the middle.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's Edwards. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Edwards from downtown, drops in the three. Edwards has got 8.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. That's good from Ball on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves.
Timeout, timeout.
Right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated in a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Oh. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Alex. Thanks.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Now here's Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
San Antonio.
Spurs trail by 11.
Hey, yo, front him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wembanyama finds Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bol. Davis against Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Out to the wing. Pass to Vassell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Vassell. And so Vassell nails both of them. The Suns lead by 11. Pass to Bol. Bol, screen on Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Edwards. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards. So tough.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offense. They've got to want to work.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a screen on Edwards. Inside. Finished off by Bol.
Well, just good recognition on the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Spurs trail by 9. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant at the 3 spot. Hudson is out there for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. No good from outside. Spurs shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bassi. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3. Davis can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Vassell against Booker. Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Second Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Wembanyama.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Put it back.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Phoenix leading by 11. With the step back. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Gotta get it. Big rebound, let's get it. Pitch here.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Spurs trail by 12.
Yo, take a three. Come on.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Yo, watch him. Screen.
Pass to Edwards. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. KD splashes the triple.
That is Kevin Durant. If you make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
We got this.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Alexander, 2 shots.
2.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Spurs trail by 11. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Lining up the triple.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Takes a step back. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident, rise and fire, young son.
Outside Durant. Ball up top. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Ball grabs the board. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 for the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bull. Now Durant. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Finished off by Bull.
Timeout, timeout. The crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. It's Edwards on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Davis can't hit.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, he buried the 3. Here's Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Suns, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots. You got it out.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Starting at point guard, standing 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Here we go. Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Turner. Halliburton is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Davis at the 5.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. Pacers with the rebound. Davis with it. Picked up by Portis. Halliburton against James. Now here's Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's got to pick your poison. If the guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Antetokounmpo inside. Siakam's there, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
It's all good. Come in.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on there, Giannis. I love the Greek freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. So I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. He's not shooting many from out there, but Portis makes him a decent play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Giannis with some nice D. Lopez, a screen on Siakam to the inside. Lopez with the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Siakam outside. Pass to Davis. Lock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, there's no question, and he wonders this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And the first one comes. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D lead.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
1:56 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Turner. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Portis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Portis.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
Play flag, David. Baseline to baseline. It can really go.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Siakam outside. And stolen by Portis. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that will leverage their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem.
Shot clock at 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up to Milwaukee. 6-point lead. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
The Bucks have converted 1 or 2 free throws so far today. The first free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Indiana with it. Trailing here by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The shot will not fall. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. capitalize off more forced miscues.
So with Blizzard on the bench, here's the 5 for Knockers right now. They've got Portis, and Benyama's out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James, and it's Giannis, and it's set back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And Benyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And eventually, every player GA has to grapple with it. Realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes there's a very slow realization.
It is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And a wide open look for James. Drills the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Turner. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And
timeout,
so
timeout.
Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Siakam kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Portis. Siakam, Turner, and the shot goes down.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
Well, that's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on
One
now.
shot.
Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total. And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. In today's game, Kevin, that holds tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside, James. And here in the second quarter of action with a little under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Halliburton. Davis sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither did he.
And Portis throws it down.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside from 12 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Davis finds Halliburton. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Halliburton's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Lopez outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Down low. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Another shot, and he banks in the lane.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. LeBron outside. Slams it in.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Siakam passes to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Wembanyama.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Davis. Both shots good from the stripe. Bucks leading by 7. Now James. He's got 12. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Halliburton for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Davis. And it's Halliburton in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. We know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by LeBron James.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. To the blue ball, no good.
Gotta move, go!
Siakam against LeBron. Siakam inside. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Halliburton. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes outside. 5 on the clock. Whoa! James showing the range.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple.
Timeout, timeout.
To the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for one.
And that one missing. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player. His attitude really infects his entire team.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Free throw good, Portis.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Portis against Siakam. Get it. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Halliburton on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to LeBron. Throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
.157 left in the third quarter. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Bucks leading by 10. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers go by 10. 1:12 left to play in the third. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Another miss by James. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tonight he sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Antetokounmpo passes to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. With their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Here's James. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Giannis against Davis. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for that dribbles right now. We got James. Brook Lopez is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the basket. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
1 shot.
You got it out. Put your fish down there. I got shoot it. My way.
Go, baby!
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. And it is there on the triple. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Lopez against Turner. And a wide open look for Portis. All three off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton outside. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Bucks leading by 9. Giannis. Now here's Lopez. And stolen by Siakam. Davis, the pass to Turner. Good D by Lopez. Turner's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Portis with it. Picked up by Davis. Wide open for Lopez. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 12.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in
timeout.
motion. For a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now.
Thanks, David.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Bucks leading by 10. Outside, out the combo. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Giannis against Halliburton. Back at 6. From deep, James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint from 7. And it's Davis missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. On the wing, James. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot comes out. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Out to Turner. Shoots the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Portis.
LeBron.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis a string on Siakam. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. But that 3 is off the mark.
And not sure they got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the back.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What Panthers guys come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. You think there's enough time?
I doubt. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
2 shots.
Two.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. So they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Both personal fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Pascal Siakam. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here. Here. I'm back on you. You got this.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Halliburton. Turner for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
You got it out.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
And so the Bucks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I could get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everybody. Time to get it. To it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And Atlanta with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Woo!
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Davis with the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
James against Leonard. Back to James. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Corner off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound, Kings.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You got it out. But you fish down there. I got shoot it. I got bag, you're big. I got my man.
That misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Left side Curry. James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Mobley. Here's Leonard. There's the three. He's buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Curry, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Mobley. Lets it go. James can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that on the goal, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain.
Heading play is not that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And now the Hawks on the break. And there's the lob.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Mobley. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot. I got bag, big.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Hawks trail by 5. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Mobley outside.
Switch.
Pass to Leonard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
They're running. And he's going for the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
James against Leonard. Here's Curry. Out to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot.
Leonard taking him on. Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 5 on the clock. Kicked it out of midair.
Well, that's what you need to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Kings leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo, right side. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. Now Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Back to James. A great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Davis. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 13.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Davis against Antetokounmpo.
Screen coming.
James outside. Curry looking it over. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. There's 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Davis. Antetokounmpo with it. To the paint. Knocked away. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
but what a half he's had. He has completely worked the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Evan Mobley out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James passes to Wembanyama, stolen by Davis. And here they come. All alone, no doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
James against Leonard.
Shoot that.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. For the lead. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Mobley with it, covered by Wembanyama. And now the Hawks on the break. And he's going for the open. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at this team.
Timeout.
Love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Start it.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley.
Out of bounds.
Diplo touched it last. Here's O'Neal. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. James can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Leonard outside O'Neal. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here comes LeBron. Antetokounmpo misses from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. A 3. A rebound by Atlanta. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo pass to Curry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got 17 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control and just ease the ball back up and in. Leonard on the wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Timeout.
Sacramento.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
.133 left in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Leonard with the ball. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a 6 rebound over there. James passes to Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Davis. Good work defensively by James. Atlanta leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 15 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Mobley outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. James outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
52 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Hawks lead by 9. And here's Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Curry passes to James. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Curry against Davis. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal with it. Over Wembanyama. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now, here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. Both good from the line that time. 1 minute in now, the 4th quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. Now here's Wembanyama from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, playing screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Really left it alone that time. Leonard's got 21.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wide open. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight.
Timeout, timeout.
He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot from long range. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. More coverage, Good setup. Just couldn't get it down.
James inside. This is Alexander defending. Kings trail by 8. Davis finds Gilgeous Alexander. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Hammers the lob through. Great teamwork and great timing. Oh, spectacular play.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shot is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4-3. LeBron buries a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Outside Curry. Curry from inside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And Leonard drops them both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Outside Curry.
No.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Atlanta picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Well, both these teams are... Break, strong and rebound. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is our third Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. LeBron with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Mobley. He does his double. 6 to shoot. Puts one up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send the double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
To the inside. Timed up by Antetokounmpo.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Leonard.
Who's watching now?
Pass to Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on LeBron James.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
That free throw, no good. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And he's good on the second.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Mobley against Leonard. Kick out to Giannis. Atlanta with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Guarded by Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. It's 3-pointers off the mark. New York take on 2 3-pointers to knock the game. Rebound Giants. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta's gone. 1-3 from beyond the arc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. People like to debate, Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Rebound. Gotta get it.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he gets them both. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mobley finds Giannis. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Open jump shot off the mark. Leonard against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Leonard. To Gilgeous Alexander. He turns that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Deep LeBron. Rebound by the Hawks. And stolen by Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Push on the miss. Push on the miss. Rebound.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's Leonard. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Tatum against LeBron. Back to Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mobley. 15 seconds left to play in the first. No problem knocking that one down.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Tatum. Nobody near Leonard.
How you do? Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Knicks with the lead, and the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament for 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 Conference Finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Evan Mobley is out there with James. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Buries it from three-point range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks. 3-point lead. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. You got him. Tatum against Curry. Puts it up.
A little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Here's Giannis.
I got you, man.
James is screen on Davis. Back to James. James slams it in.
And LeBron carving out position and converting from the opportunity.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of the rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum gets the bucket.
Sharing the basketball, Anthony Davis can't do more than just score. Such an all-around special threat.
Timeout, timeout. Called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up your best move. Let's go.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Giannis dishes to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with the score, but defense has been non-existent.
There can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And the first one at the line is good. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player.
With a screen on Leonard. It's to Curry from deep. And Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again, missing. Also James will throw up 40 yards. Floats it up for Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go get.
That's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum kicks to Davis. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Leonard draws the double. Right wing. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. Aggressive attitude defensively. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Wide open. Open with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Davis with a screen on Kumbo. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, up 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. The second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
The Knicks leading by 5. On the court right now for the Hawks. Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous Alexander at the 2-guard spot. From deep Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Leonard the pass to Tatum. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Get there, get there.
Now James. He's got 9. Giannis with it. Shoots over Leonard. And it's James missing. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way balance, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and let's see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Leonard.
Hey, balance it out.
Shoots over Curry.
Put it back, put it back.
And it's good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for Leonard.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Of the season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum with a tie. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis is screening Tatum. LeBron gathering speed.
He can't get it to go. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard kicks to Tatum. Back to Leonard for the lead. The Knicks pull it in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The great Knicks have certainly brought power back to the city of New York.
It has been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Back to Tatum. Over LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Curry kicks the Giannis. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Holds it up there for Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball. It's the post that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. 52 seconds left in the third. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Tatum. And stolen by James. A kick out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot. Not sure if I got that. Big. I got one man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot. Box.
So he can't get either to fall. The Hawks trail by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Hands it from down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And here is Curry. 12 points for him. Mobley has screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
It's not like he's in his living room right now. He's in the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the New York Knicks. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. That's LeBron James. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by foul. That's pass into the Kumbo. Tatum against LeBron. Shane sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the ground, and it goes. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead, 42.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Timeout. Called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the Knicks breaker dancer.
Send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Hey, right here.
Hey, who got here? Brian Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Two shots. You got it out. Put your reach down there. I got shoot. No, but not sure. I got bag, you're big. You know, I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You got it out. Put your reach down there. I got shoot. No, but not sure. I got bag, you're big. You know, I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a lot to begin with.
And this pitch to go there. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Leonard, covered by LeBron. Step out! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron versus Giannis. Rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And a little help that time, but it drops. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And I just love the confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Davis with a screen on James. Down low. Davis with the jam.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The fast chance. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning. And then capitalizing.
Here's Curry. Pass to Giannis outside. New York needs to get position and finished off by Gobert. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Here's Tatum. That one is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that.
Leonard the pass to Tatum. Love's passing it around. And Wembanyama outside. Offline with his three. Really, for some reason, just one second separate the shot clock. Curry from deep three-point range. The three won't fall. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Out of bounds, and time to take possession.
Unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your singing answer.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And in Mobley. First personal foul. Third team foul. Come on. 2 shots.
That's up.
that will put them up by 2. That misses. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, what sparked the run down the stretch?
Defense. We gave up too many points in that first half. We came out in the second half and just defended, able to finally make some shots, and we just grinded. Guys made big-time plays on the defensive end, and we were able to come out with a win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
to the blacktop. Hey, you better be bringing that A game today. Let's get to it. Let's get it going. Wasted no time getting on the board.
I see him. Keep moving. Bring it around. Big.
Punch on him in.
One up. I got ball.
Oh, he was hacked.
Watch inside. Check up. Ball's live. Let's do this. No.
Send him packing. Get him right.
Go, check. Ball's in. Hey, yo, that's all you.
Oh, look at that ball movement. Oh, that's off the mark. Thank you. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
There you go. I got ball. Back out.
Sent away.
Take it up top. Check. Here we go. Ball in. Screen. He's open.
Dropping dimes. Oh no, not today. Goes out of bounds.
Here we go. Ball in. Who's got ball?
Zipping that ball around. Missed it right at the rim.
What's on you?
Whoa.
3-1.
Now's the time to get cooking.
What's on you? Hey, you got him. I see him.
Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Check. Here we go. Ball's live. Help. Watch it bring it out. Come on, man. Shoot it free. Watch the pin. Down low. I got it. Get there. Get back out.
Oh, there you go, baby. There you go.
Big advantage in the post. Misses in close.
Oh, there you go. That's you.
Misses the shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
Off target from downtown.
Who got him?
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Gotta love the unselfish play. Hey, big, bro. They can't hold you.
Who's watching here?
Denied. Can't finish on the inside. Time for bully ball. Oh, you dropping dimes.
I got him. Why'd you do that? Screen.
Straight bully ball. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Hey, give him that. Oh my God. There you go. Let's swing it.
Nice find on that one.
Right here.
Smoked it.
Yeah, that's all you. Over it.
Sent him packing.
7-4.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Hey, run the ball.
No good from downtown. Somebody got locked up.
5-7.
Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it.
That's all you.
Can't hit from long range. He's got it going. He's got it on automatic. Automatic.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, man. Smokes the layup.
Come on, box him out, man. We got ball. Hey, get that ball.
Caught him lacking. On the run.
Get him on there. Hold up. Yo, watch it. Watch the play.
Oh, he whips it.
Who got ball? No. That was good.
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Hey, yo, right here. I got him. Get it.
Big denial.
Screen.
Good pass.
Corner. What? I got you. Go. Swing that. Got it. Yourself, man. Screen. That's all right.
Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the wind.
I see him. Pressure him up.
Drops it in from long range.
8-12. By yourself. I got baseline.
No good on the layup.
I got ball.
Don't let him get it. No good. Nope.
By yourself. I got baseline. Stay on him. I see him.
Oh, yeah. The ball's got energy, and it's electric. Get out of his way. Great find. Let's go.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Hey, come on. I got ball.
Look at that hustle. Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
Who's got ball?
Special delivery. No good there. Long distance connection. Good. The name of the game is buckets.
Switch.
This man is fearless. I would like an encore, please.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Hey, get down low. Get down low. Yeah, post up.
Everybody gets a touch. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Oh, nice spin. You gotta get a
Pick coming. Get there.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Who got ball? Come get it! Screen!
Yo, that's all day. That's all day.
Hey, how much is that? Hey, whose man is this?
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello out there, and get ready. A battle. Bigman, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
I'm
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever this defense tosses at him.
Counted from distance.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Inside.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are able to rain threes on you, and we've seen it. It's very, very effective.
Basket counts.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to him. And then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Leonard. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There's James on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard outside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away in there.
James passes to Bryant. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to take care of the shot.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7 foot 4 inches. Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league, and one of the most skilled.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for next man. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust the move. You got the camera right on.
David West, a key contributor to 2 of the Warriors' titles.
Yeah, a pretty good way to cap your career off. I mean, he won in 2017, then 2018, and then walked away. And he might want to walk away tonight if they can't turn this game around.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Stop the drive. Come on, rebound. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Warriors. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Double team on James. 23 seconds left in the game.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He drops it first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 5. Durant for 3. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. To get back on track. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pass to James. From deep 3-point land. That misses. We'll count it out of time as we reach the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Pacers leading by 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring out Golden State. Pass to Durant. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Warriors trail by 5. Antetokounmpo pass to Bryant. Outside Durant.
No shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time to show off your Dub Nation pride. Loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Golden State on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Bryant. Indiana for the rebound. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Leonard outside. O'Neal inside. He's against Bryant. O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 3. Now Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Leonard passes to James.
Scotty.
Screen by Leonard. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
Who's watching him?
Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 6 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. The shot misses. The Pacers have got nothing to go. 5 attempts so far this quarter. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wembanyama. is James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Covered by Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's going to and he gets it to go as they call a foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Pacers leading by 4. Leonard for 3. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. He's got 5.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bryant against Leonard.
Come get it! Come get it!
3 seconds left. Leonard, so strong.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
This one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading by 4. On the floor for Indiana. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Leonard. Oh, down Kawhi.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
On the wing around. To the middle. Here's a stuffed in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First team foul. At the line, the Warriors. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting one shot.
Here's James. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And James has got the ball here for Indiana. 4-point game. Leonard outside. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pippen. Over Durant. Pippen, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he's up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Pacers leading by 4. Here's James. Deflected. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Bryant. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Chamberlain, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James with the ball. To the inside. Tipped. Here's Leonard. Slashing his way inside.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. James outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Pacers basketball.
Oh. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. 6 to shoot. For 3. Missed by James. Warriors trail by 6. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Durant. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Bryant.
got yours. I got yours.
Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's James.
Who's got LeBron?
Leonard outside.
Right there. Yo, switch.
Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. Leonard outside.
Come on, box him out.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Break those moves. Must select your dancing shoes at home.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. James, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Leonard.
Hey, yo, pivot.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Push on the net.
And he makes the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Gotta get it. Good rebound. Let's get it.
And Leonard drops them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3. And the Warriors with it down the 3.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Antetokounmpo against James. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And he nails that one right through the heart. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Indiana leading. Leonard, left side. Pass to Wembanyama. Right here. Now here's Leonard. Oh, clear foul there. This shot. So really
some really tough defense inside. Leonard won't back down. He's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And so it's Golden State with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers. And that one drops.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
35 seconds left in the fourth. And James has got the ball here for Indiana. Double team on James. Outside O'Neal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team score. Shooting for Indiana. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game. Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's James. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Indiana, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called, the Warriors. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Launches it. No luck on that one. And so the Pacers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.